warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got a squad battles game on the way. It's City taking on the Comets.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how City line up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the lineup for the Comets.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now he's in. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And the ball comes in. Was looking good, but there it's ended. Wilfried Gnonto closed it down well. Promising looking attack from City. To edge ahead. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Promising forward burst. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. He got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. The Comets have possession again.
Please return to the ticket office. Your husband is waiting for you.
However the game goes, it will always be remembered by him because it marks his debut. What sort of contribution are we going to see?
Well, it's certainly given them some quality in those wide areas. He's a good runner with the ball, he can deliver good crosses, and he has a real change of pace. So I'm looking forward to his performance today.
Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. McAllister. And a change in possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Wilfried Gnonto. Ongla. Comets moving the ball forward with purpose. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Fearless block. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end.
Well, as we can see from those stats, the Comets have certainly been on the front foot over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
This could get interesting. The attack broken up. Figo. Sancho. Taken without any trouble. Martin Ongla. Wilfried Gnonto. And City come away with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Out of play goes for a throw-in. Lovely setup. Oh, talk about timing.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Might get caught on the break here. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? City trying to get things moving. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. It took a while. The game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. We'll take things forward a notch here. Driven into the box. And dealt with smartly. Ready quicker than anyone. Done well to get past his man. Now, surely. Oh, he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jadon Sancho. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The Comets being afforded too much space here. Put into the box, and it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Jadon Sancho. The Comets regain possession. Zima. So 20 minutes left of this game. No stopping him there. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Ongla. Could be something building here for Comets. Delivered to the front stick. No way through, possession lost. They have to make something count from this. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the game will stop. Offside. They're making a change here. Forward here. Now, what can they do from here? And he's in now. It's in. And that's a debut goal. Kicking off with his new club in just the right way.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Cherki.
2-0 then, as we get started again.
Cherki.
5 minutes left now. Ball one, well read. The Comets finding room on the flank. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, should score! And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's City versus Dinamo.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting lineup for City. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and the striker today is Rudi Völler. And quick thinking defensively. Can he put it away? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. McAllister. And here's the first 11 for Dinamo.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, Luis Figo brings flair and dynamism to the proceedings. Interested to know, Stuart, what you expect to see from him in this one.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Figo. An incisive pass from Luis Figo. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Bruninha. On to Caicedo. What can Dinamo do from this position?
Let's contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Alexis McAllister. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Ryan Cherki. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Oyarzabal. Teammates available. And will the cross work out for them? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, they could break at pace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cope Miners. What a magnificent pass. Caicedo. Oh, that's a clever ball. High quality defending. Alexis McAllister. Now with Buda. Dinamo with the ball once more. Ingrid Sirstad Engen. On to Caicedo. Guti. Now with Caicedo. Can Cup Miners finish? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Such an ambitious run. Here's Vidal. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... Back in business, it's Dinamo with the lead here. They want to make sure they keep that advantage. Caicedo. And support available. Could be! And a goal! To really bolster things for them. Two in front.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Brilliant pass. It's opening up for Fuller. The defensive intervention there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dinamo looking creative and purposeful. That is penalty. Can they make it 3-0? A goal! Accurate from the spot. So on they go again. Something of a stroll for Dinamo. It's a case of how many. Well, only just wide of the post. Figo. Opportunity here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Guti. And he keeps going. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Moises Caicedo. Really good challenge. David. On to Caicedo. Space for Dinamo out wide. Combiners! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And just the tackle that was needed. Terrific piece of anticipation. And not cleared away properly. And a very good challenge. Teammates available. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oyarzabal. On to Guti. The right place to cut out the pass. Fuller. Really promising for them. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Here's Vidal. Sancho! Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Morata. And it's with Mittelstädt. Guti. Is it there for Morata? Oh, excellent diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Wolves, and they take on City.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Wolves line up today. Nuno Mendes starts with Hamari Traore in the fullback positions, and up front, it's Alex Morgan. Cherki. That is where it ends.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Here's how City line up today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
To put them ahead. And he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Luis Figo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking like a decent move from Wolves. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jadon Sancho. There's space to attack here for Wolves. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the momentum is lost.
With your both keys handed into reception, please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Sancho. City showing good width here. Surely now. Hits the upright. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Well, here it is again, and look at the reactions here. As the shot comes in, he's on his toes, waiting for the rebound, and he gets his reward with the goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And Wolves are pushing forward nicely here. Messi with the cross. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
A lot of room out wide for City here. And it's played over to the back post. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Sancho. Wolves regaining possession. That's a good ball. He takes aim. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Rudy Voller. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Off we go, the second half underway. Riquelme. Getting closer. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Wolves going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. What a chance here! Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Now there could be a chance to counter. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Nuno Mendes. And on to Morgan. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And we're into the final half hour. James into the middle. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Pressing from the front now. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Making a change here. Riquelme. Now Wolves moving into a position of real promise. Options available in the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone. Cherki. Lovely setup, and that is a terrific save. Substitution coming up. On we go, the ref says play on. They go now, there could be a break on. And into the box it goes. And that must be so disappointing for them. City with plenty of space to attack. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Still danger here.
Wow, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Moving through on goal. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's where it ends.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Chance now for a quick transition. This has to be. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Final blast, at least for now. 30 minutes of extra time to come. So away we go again for the first period of extra time. Cherki. Riquelme. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Beautifully weighted ball. Got to find a way to goal. And that is where it ends. Threads it through. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And Wolves have given the ball away. To go a long way with this. And into the box it goes. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. To the box it goes. And there's a chance for the break here. The promising break fades away. Took a touch, throw in. Well, she's certainly made her mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. The attack broken up. Well, there we are, the first half of extra... Off we go again for the second half of extra time. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That will be a throw-in now. Riquelme. He takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Corner kick played in. Ball one, well read.
Important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Cherki. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. That might have ended up being better than it has. Something on from this. And the whistle sounds. We're going to a shootout. And clinical from the spot. It's in, no messing. And he can turn away, having done his bit. Good penalty. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. And it's been put away. And clinical from the spot. crossing. Saved! And that's the shootout one.
Well, that's a great save from the keeper. He's clearly done his homework, knows which way he prefers to go, and he's certainly enjoying being the hero, isn't he?
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's City versus Cheers Jeff.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Rodri. And here's the starting lineup for City. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Rudi Völler. The starting 11 for Cheers Jeff. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Voltemade. Waited well. The danger early and dealt with it well. And teammates around him. Calmly forge ahead. They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So Cheers Jeff restart the game, and a bit of work for them to do here. Vigo. Völler. Clever defending. Sandro Tonali. Voltemade. And passing it well. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Jose Font. Luis Figo might be in. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
And City have possession once more. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Nice-looking move, this. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a simple clearance, a good one.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
That might help them. Committed defending. And over the byline it goes. So go. Kick coming up here. Well-timed tackle. Sandro Tonali. Oh, good idea. Promising possession, this. And he's in. And really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And they're going for the short one. Well, what a cross work out for them. Well, he almost nodded that one in. McAllister. And the ball with Figo. Now a decent position. That's the clearance that... was needed. Well, we're approaching the halfway stage and City will be happy enough. How would you describe what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Lot to like about that pass. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Released it nicely. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Fuller. On to James. Oh, might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And with that, the first... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Cherki. Nick Woltemade. The ball with Rodri. Here's Jeff now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a useful cross. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Kukureya. Oh, read it really well. Barnes. Will it happen for them? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Sancho. So half an hour remaining. Livramento. Anthony Gordon. Outrageously skillful. Fuller. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Rodri. Gordon. And Fuller wants it really well. Splendid challenge that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Gordon. Now, cheers, Jeff, moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And so a corner it'll be. It's a short one. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. To trim the deficit. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. And danger averted. Well read. Cheers, Jeff, moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine cross into the middle. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Here's Vidal. And the ball with Figo. Genuine chance. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Rodri. Livramento. Good weight on that pass. Given away by Cheers Jeff. He's in here. Still a chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they do it? And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with the...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's City and they take on the Flyboys.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Genuine chance here. Crucial defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Just needs the composure now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Strong work there to keep it. Decent looking attack this. And the chance slips away. Luis Figo. Teeing up the chance now. And a change in possession. Cherki. Flyboys are starting to flow here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now, this might be promising. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Decisive ball. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. 1-1 then as we get started again. McAllister. Figo. And the attack is over. James. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, could be a chance here. Having a try. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. This could be threatening. Goes, and it's going to be a penalty. He's not going to give him a booking, though.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now. That's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts. set up the chance. Yes, surely. Still a problem. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Sancho. Marc Cucurella. City unable to retain possession. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Goes on past the defender. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, could be here. To edge ahead now. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Marc Cucurella. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Brilliant. More of that, please. What a chance here. Well, he's head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Substitution coming up. McAllister. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Surely now. It's there! Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Off we go at 2-all. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Marc Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. McAllister. Sancho. Figo. And the defence regains control. Just not letting them have it. Sancho. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. My boys could make something happen from here. Good cross into the middle. And that should do it! A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by one goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Bears versus City.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And striking it, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
And here's the starting lineup for City. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and the striker today is Rudi Völler. And the cross into the middle. Had a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Well, just a thoroughly talented footballer, Luis Figo. I wonder what you think we might see from him in this game.
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And Völler is in, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. A good vision there. And the keeper is there to cover up. Here's Vidal. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sels. Partey. It could be on for her. And quick thinking defensively. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Anthony Gordon. And the Bears moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Iago Aspas. Very effective pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Smart defending. Could be dangerous. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. So Bosloy. Bears pushing forward with options available. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Got in the way of it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. And winning it back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Iago Aspas. Interesting pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Cucurella. And the ball with Figo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Cherki. Opportunity here. And the Bears have possession again. And Figo providing vision. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Luis Figo. It's a promising City move, but the danger averted for now. Released it nicely. An incisive pass from Luis Figo. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Gordon. Fry. Thomas Partey. Iago Aspas. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. Jadon Sancho. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's looking promising. Not troubling the keeper. Alexis McAllister. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Thomas. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. McAllister. Fuller. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Number 24, Jadon Sancho.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
This is a message from Adriano. Happy birthday, Adriano. You've had a fantastic day from your friends. No challenge today, and nothing.
Really getting stuck in. James. Sancho now. Cucurella. Reece James. Jadon Sancho. Nicely cut out.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, they could break at pace. So Bosloy, incisive pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Luis Figo, a productive ball from Figo. So Bosloy, dangerous ball. Iago Aspas. So now a corner. They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Played over. Cherki. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's City versus the Lions.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Simons. Lacroix. Here's how City line up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper.
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. A chance to cross here. Big chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. 1-0 then as we get started again. Mariona. Goes on past the defender. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. It's been delivered. An opportunity now. City struggling to keep the ball. He's in here. And that is a quality bit of... goalkeeping. The Lions have it back. Jeremy Frimpong. Lays it into the area now. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Sancho. Promising looking attack from City. And the promise of something happening is over. Simons. Mark Bartra. Ryan Cherki. Frimpong. City have the ball again. Frimpong. Mariona. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Terrific chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Cherki. And the defender left behind. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. A really good interception to take the ball. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Mariona. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Behind it goes for a corner. It's put into the middle. And that has stopped any potential danger. Trying to force a mistake. A promising move stalls.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Ryan Cherki. Genuine chance. Great defending. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Ryan Cherki. Mariona. Making decent progress here. Probing, but the target won't open. And onto the post. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Nice pass and on their march. And Nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Rudy Voller. Sancho. Now, what can they do from here? Free kick given in a threatening position.
For the visitors, coming off the pitch, number 8, Cherki, to be replaced by number 15, Fabio.
It's a decent try, but it stayed in those safe hands. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Getting closer. That hasn't got far. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Into the last 20 minutes.
Is open after today's game.
Oh, could be here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Simons. And the Lions have given it away. Sancho. Good possession with a gear change coming. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Mariona, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A really good interception to take the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Voller. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Mascherano. Simons. Lacroix. That keeps the attack developing. Still going here. Opportunity here. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy.
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's City against the bloated Ticks.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And here's the starting lineup for City. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and the striker today is Rudi Völler. And a look at the starting 11 for the bloated Ticks. Tim Howard stands between the posts. Jules Koundé plays with Jordi Alba in the fullback positions. Ronaldinho starts with Pedro out wide and leading the attack.
Hang about, the shot's on.
Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
A special occasion merits a special mention. 200 appearances for the club as of today. He deserves all the plaudits.
Well, he settled in straight away, didn't he? Never one to shy away if the team need him, and he just keeps going from strength to strength. Brilliant accomplishment.
Is it going to be? Shot blocked, but still alive. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. Chance to put them in front. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they're going for the short one. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, that is how to press your opponent.
Yeah, that's how you defend from the front, isn't it?
And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Ryan Cherki.
The stadium is a family-friendly environment and only
Regained possession.
guarantee your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Decent position for the bloated ticks to be in. Messi. And just like that, broken up.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Udi Fuller. Figo. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lionel Messi. And nicely over the top. High quality defending. Luis Figo. On to Messi. Trying to tee it up. Not the most confident clearance. Very effective pass. Brilliantly blocked. Alexis McAllister. Getting in there to intercept. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Now a decent position. Can he get the level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Luis Figo. Now Jordi Alba. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A good vision there. And just blotting out the danger.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ball played nicely. Might jump in front. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Nathan Collins. Cucurella. Cucurella. Now with Fuller. Sancho. Can they fashion a chance? Alexis McAllister. Fuller! Oh, they were in a decent position too. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. And he's in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Threading it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And in the perfect position to read it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu for you is this Foot Squad Battles match. It's City versus the Rockets.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the right place to cut out the pass. And the Rockets in a position of real menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And look at this! Off the frame of the goal.
It's not far away, is he? The angle was against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
And here's the starting lineup for City. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Rudi Völler. The starting lineup for Rockets.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop, but there's still plenty to do. He uses his body so well to hold off his marker and then finishes it with real quality. That's a confident goal.
Figo. Bit wasteful from City.
With the owner of the blue car parked outside
Jan
the
Sommer.
section, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Good through ball. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Will it go in? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Rockets pushing forward with options available. Takes aim! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! It's a short corner. Oh, useful ball. Well, he made sure there was absence, and firing it towards goal on the volley could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Reece James. Figo. Völler! Is it going to be? Well, the attack petered out.
Oh, she really stood firm there, didn't she?
Bravo. Enes Unal with it. Now, what can Rockets do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ryan Cherki. On to McAllister. On to James. Well, we saw what he was trying. Bravo. And passing it well. It's there for him. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Luis Figo. Oh, this looks useful. Now with McAllister. Sancho now. Figo. Figo. Oh, that's super defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball is rolling again. Let's find out if the Rockets can turn this match on its head. And an astute piece of defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Bravo. Very effective pass. And possession changing hands. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Vigo. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Guimaraes just wasn't going to part with the ball. Promising pass. And he read it superbly. Luis Figo. And on to Fura. Bravo. And teammates around him. The deficit. No, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Collins. Kukureya. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, great ability there.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And a textbook interception. Nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Quick counter could be on. Genuine chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Cherki. Intelligent ball. Bravo. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Effective piece of pressing. And teammates around her. Brilliant pass. It's still there for him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Fuller. Wasteful from City. Will he play it in? Sancho. Well, fantastic reflex action. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. And there goes blows the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's City versus the Nutmegs.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how City line up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal! Oh, superb reflexes! They opt to go short with the corner. Shots inside now. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. The danger averted, but it will be another corner. Nicely sets it up. Taken without any trouble. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Justin Leron has it now. Luis Figo. Nutmegs with the ball again. Ali. Setting up the chance. Now Cancelo. And the chance slips away. Cherki. Emi Jezekel. One to latch onto here. Really good pass. To put them ahead. An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Well read to gain possession. João Cancelo. Promising forward burst. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Ball back with Leron. Mark Cucurella. It down well. Ali. Decent looking attack this. And that has missed by quite a distance. Vigo. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it's in, and that's almost criminal. 1-0 to the team that's been second best all day. Ali. On to João Cancelo. Ball back with Leron. Nutmeg's pushing forward with options available. Can he finish? Oh, he tried to put the hammer down. On that one, and the result wasn't pretty. McAllister. The Nutmegs have possession again. Ali. On to João Cancelo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Options available in the middle. Takes the shot. Gets in the way superbly. Out of play, throw in. Teeing up the chance now. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So City in front, but plenty of football to be played in this game yet. McAllister. Sancho. Now to make more progress. Big chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ali. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Can they take advantage? Oh, should score! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Village. Elapali. This could be threatening. And it's on now. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Sancho. Mark Cucurella. And on to McAllister. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's good defending. Well won. Getting closer. McAllister. Cherki. Ball back with the nutmegs now.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating
Ali.
their wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Emi Jezekel. Ela Pali. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. This has to be! And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Substitution coming up. It's only halfway clear. Fearless block. João Cancelo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Luis Figo. Jadon Sancho. City with plenty of space to attack. Figo! And that is how to stop a goal. João Cancelo. Cotrone. And City come away with the ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. Fuller. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
They're making a change here. And we've entered the final five. Moving forward under no real pressure. And they might be in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal, and another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's City versus Terriers.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And number 24, Julian
Moises Caicedo. And here's the starting lineup for City. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and the striker today is Rudi Völler. The first 11 for Terriers. Tim Howard stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he has options available. Fancies it. Keeper had it covered. Corner kick played in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Good-looking move. Genuine chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Pressure kept high. Well, it's always so very hard to keep Rudi Völler in check. Keen to learn from you what you think he might do in this match.
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Oh, good idea. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Ryan Cherki.
Jose Font. Figo. Timed it well. Throw in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Cherki. There to take it away. Super pass. Omar Marmoush. Karshawi. Marmoush. On to Caicedo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a timely intervention. Room to roam for City on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alexis McAllister. Sakina Karshawi. Cherki. Winning back possession.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Cherki. Offside the decision. Alexis McAllister. Karshawi. Omar Marmoush. Decent position for the Terriers to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cherki. Now with James. Oh, chance! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Options in the middle. Oh, that's splendid. Play. Now a decent position. And so it is, So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Room to roam. Vidal. Luis Figo. And foiled only by the crossbar. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And they need to get tighter here. Luis Figo. He's in with a chance. Surely. And he's gone and scored to level us again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Cherki. Well, they have it again. Fuller. Threaded through by Fuller. Oh, so close to opening up the defence.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Devon and Lucy.
Cucurella. And the ball with Figo. Could be! Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Rudy Fuller. Chance to put them in front. Cucurella. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. Here's Vidal. Figo. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Figo! Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Collins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Vidal. Ryan Cherki. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexis McAllister. Simons. Getting the better of his opponent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well read to win possession back. McAllister. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. And so turning into something of a marathon. On they go. Can they take the lead? Opportunity here. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
José Font. Cherki. And the ball with Figo. Good tackle, taken away. Here's Vidal. The Terriers with it once more. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Options in the middle. Just went slightly awry for them there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the first period of extra time comes. So underway again. The players know they have to give it one final push. Here's Vidal. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Nordi Mukiele. Simons. Cherki. Good ball over the top. A goal here might win it. Gyökeres. Oh, he's through here. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
What a save it is, with it being so late on in the game. Showed great reactions, didn't he?
Cherki. Sancho now. Fuller. And Fuller worked it really well. Luis Figo's in. Oh, great save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Played short. Can they set up a chance? Collins. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. What to like about that pass? Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save.
Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to penalty kicks. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. And he's beaten the keeper. And he's been denied from the spot by the post. And there it is, perfectly executed. Job done from the spot. And he finds the net, he could hardly miss. Critical as always, in front of goal. Gone in. And so the tension levels have been ratcheted up to full blast. And they keep the pot boiling to settle the issue. Engulfed by all the pressure, he nevertheless puts it away to win this penalty shootout.
Well, he looks so cool, so calm. It's a fantastic penalty. And I think they probably just about deserved it too over the course of the game. Had the better of the play on the whole.
A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's fish and chips versus City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
James. And here's the lineup for fish and chips. Alisson begins in goal. Cafu starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting lineup for City. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Rudi Völler. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Bonmati. That's a good ball. To give them the advantage. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Cucurella. On to McAllister. Figo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alexis McAllister. Sancho now. City move it forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Marek Hamšík. Amaur Sariegi. Teammates available. Marcos Llorente. Oh, chance! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Luis Figo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Amaur Sariegi. Cross fired over. Well, narrowly over the crossbar with that header.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
Here's Vidal. Now with Fuller. And there to intervene.
Good reading of the game.
Well, that one has promise. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Rudi Fuller. Figo. Chances on. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sariegi. Now with Cafu. Marek Hamšík. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Claudia Pina. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Cucurella. And a clever piece of defending. The through ball. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. And the ball is moving again, with fish and chips looking to build upon what was an appetising first-half performance. Sariegi. Hamšík. Marcos Llorente has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Rudi Fuller. Credit due, a good intervention. Cherki. Now with McAllister. On to James. Jadon Sancho. And stuffing out the danger. going to tee it up. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Possibilities for them to counter. Possession regained by Fish and Chips. Nicely cut out. Ryan Cherki. Well, a typically driven first half showing from Marcos Llorente. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he's got
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Marcos Llorente. Amaur Sariegi. An encouraging move from Fish and Chips. Penalty! And a chance to restore their advantage. And she puts it away confidently. A goal from the spot. Just what they were looking for. Reece James. And Luke Chisholm from the defence.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Here's Vidal. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Marcos Llorente. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not the clearance that was called for. And back to the goalkeeper. They get away with it after what was a blunder.
That's a really good save after such poor play.
And given free rein to run. Must be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Figo. Or do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, they could break at pace. He's in with a chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Aitana Bonmati. Theo Hernandez now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good-looking ball. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, good-looking run. Figo. Now with Funa. And City being afforded too much room. Having to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. So the tension rises, they keep on playing. Figo. Throw-ins given. Vidal. Sancho now. Cucurella. Now with McAllister. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, these fans are pushing their team on here. They sense a winner's coming.
Take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Hamšík. Aitana Bonmati. Well, she's certainly not alone. Through ball from Hamšík. What a save! And he's fired over the corner. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner taken. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Jadon Sancho. Able to skip past his man. And look at this! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. Well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out in the second period of extra time. Well, she has no intention of parting with the ball.
She's so good at doing that.
And support available. It's looking promising. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Figo. Won't do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Aitana Bonmati. And the chance slips away. McAllister. Beautifully weighted ball. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
It was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's City and they face Atletico.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing.
Oh, goal here maybe! Unbelievable reflex save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
Played in with that. City struggling to keep the ball. Good effort to stop the ball going out. This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward.
Oh, what a chance! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Bonner. This is a lovely spell of possession. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mundell. Fry. Gemma Bonner. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Has a go. They have to clear this. And it's on here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Cherki. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack from City, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gemma Bonner. Getting closer. One-man shield holds off the challenge. And it's opened up. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Bonner. And on to Sonner. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Gemma Bonner. This could get interesting. They could level it here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. This might be promising. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. They decide against playing it in. City recovering possession well. Making decent progress here. Bonner. Mundell. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. So City in front, but plenty of football to be played in this game yet. Cherki.
Mark Cucurella.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Bonner. Over the top and in on goal. Got behind it and kept it out. And here comes a change. And the corner is fired in. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Now, this has to be. And that's not a bad save at all. That set up the chance. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Gemma Bonner. Mundell. Bonner. And to look towards goal. And there won't be any rebounds there.
I can't believe they're behind it. The amount of chances they've created. They must be so frustrated with themselves. If they can be clinical, there's goals here for them, I'm sure.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. This looks promising from City. This could be! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! They're back underway at 2-0. Gemma Bonner. They're just looking now for that final pass through. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Could be. Good hands from the keeper. Over it comes. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Goes on past the defender. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Mark Cucurella.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Promising looking attack here from Atletico. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A chance now for a quick transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Good work to beat the challenge. It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
City unable to retain possession. Chance now. This to half the gap. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
That's a good ball in behind. He's tried the chip. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Collins. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's City and they take on meat and drink.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting lineup for City. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Rudi Völler. And here's the lineup for meat and drink. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ruben Neves. And meat and drink moving the ball forward with purpose. Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Cherki. Ferreira. Oh, useful ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sancho. Fought with it. And Völler is in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one foot in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Nice looking pass. Sloppy in possession from City. Oh, that's a clever ball. Jadon Sancho. Luis Figo. Ryan Cherki. Figo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a brisk run. Vitor Ferreira. It needs an accurate cross. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Played over. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Figo. And a fine tackle. Vitor Ferreira. This looks promising from meat and drink. And making headway. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Over it comes. Might do damage on the break. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Vidal. On to McAllister. Well, a touch too heavy there. Reece James. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Decent looking ball. It's a neat move. Chance to put them in front. The crossbar got in the way. Threat over for now, it seems. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sancho said he could be onto something. Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vidal. It's a promising City move. Surely! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! And meat and drink get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with a quick response now? Well, showing good vision.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Is this the equaliser? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
It's so well to clear it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Farewell. And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Opportunity it is. Position. Not a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Running with confidence. And successfully cut out. An incisive pass from Luis Figo. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And there's the feed into the box. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Cucurella. Sancho now. Figo. And meat and drink have possession again. Cucurella. On to McAllister. And the defensive intervention there. And it's Alexis Sanchez threatening now. As teammates he could play it to. And beyond the last defender, offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Cucurella. Well, very effective play in possession. Figo. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Nervy clearance. Well, it just petered out. Ruben Neves. On to Vitinha. Mensch. Rodrigo. And he read it well defensively. Can he put it away? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Vidal. McAllister. And on to Fuller. Given away by City. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Fuller. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's City and they take on the Heroes.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
He takes aim. Terrific bit of blocking. The deflection sends it out. Throw in awarded. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, could be here. Oh, a great chance. It's back off the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the lineup for the Heroes. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. And stopped straight away. And deflected behind. A short corner taken here. Played over to the back post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Cherki. City with plenty of space to attack. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back...
Surely now! And it's saved and held. Luis Figo. What a chance here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Blue bullet. Harry Kuehl. This could be dangerous. They went too soon. It's offside. Lionel Messi. Big chance. It's there. That won't last long. They're back level already. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Oh, great work. What's next? Rudi Voller. A really good interception to take the ball. Messi. Now, there could be a real opportunity for the Heroes. Kuhl. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Figo. Surely the equaliser. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Ruud Gullit. Kuhl. Great chance here. Gets in the way superbly. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Now, this might be promising. Huge block, but still danger. And on that whistle, the first half. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. That's a wonderful pick out. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Sancho. City moving the ball forward with purpose. Voller. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
And that's where it ends. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Luis Figo. This has to be. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Lionel Messi. This is looking good. What next? Lead into the penalty area. Getting the ball away was the priority. Throw in.
As you can see, the home side have struggled to control possession, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of him. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
And maybe another attack brewing here. Could be a chance to break here. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rudi Voller. City trying to get things moving. Chance to score! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Dumfries. Joe Linton. And the Heroes have got it back now. Lionel Messi. Oh, worth a shot. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Sancho. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Joe Linton. On to Dumfries. Joelinton. The ball back with Martinez. Possession changes hands, lost by the Heroes. Alexis McAllister. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. The chance now for a quick transition. Messi with the cross. Still trouble here. Oh, could be a chance here. Could pull one back here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Marc Cucurella. Jose Font. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Nathan Collins. Jadon Sancho. McAllister. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be...
Hello everyone, welcome to Northern Germany. We're in the city of Wolfsburg at the Volkswagen Arena. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's La Celeste versus City.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Jadon Sancho, wasteful from City. And the starting 11 for La Celeste. Virgil van Dijk plays with Jurgen Kohler in central defence. And leading the attack today is Jean-Pierre Papin. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Sloppy in possession from La Celeste. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. And here's the starting lineup for City. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Rudi Völler. Perfect tackle. Luisa Nessi. Nessi. Plenty of support here. It's there for him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
This looks promising from La Celeste. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, useful ball. Takes it on and holds on to it confidently. James. Now with Fuller. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Florian Wirtz. It's with Nabil Bentaleb. Well, he could run onto it here. Nice looking move this. Could take the lead and safely dealt with. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Kukureya. Now with McAllister. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bentaleb. Genuine chance. Really sound defending. Chance still on. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And caught by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Sancho. Oh, surely! And watched all the way by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Good conditions for the counter. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Papin. Oh, great vision. Wirtz. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And at this juncture... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And she's in a decent position. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well read to ease the pressure. Udi Fuller. Threaded through by Fuller. Keeper had it covered. And played short. Oh, danger here. On to McAllister. And successfully cut out. Wirtz. with Nassib. Alphonso Davies. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Now opening things up. And a chance for the lead. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Beerts. Teammates available. Florian Beerts. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Cherki. Dangerous ball. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
He whipped into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cherki. City finding space on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard and low, making it difficult for the keeper. It's a really good goal.
Luisa Nessi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Throw-ins given. And La Celeste regaining possession here. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. James. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
And Kola there to intervene.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
They're still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And space to cross it. Five minutes to go. This could be the equaliser. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. José Font. Ryan Cherki. Spot on with that challenge. Florian Beerts. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. So underway again. This is pure theatre. Vidal. On to McAllister. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Papin. Counter-attacking possibilities. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nice-looking move, this. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he put them in front? Offside the decision. Jean-Pierre Papin. Bentaleb. Could be threatening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. First period of extra time completed. 15 minutes left. So underway again. The players know they have to give it one final push. Alphonso Davies. It's a fierce effort. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Here's Vidal. And on to Fura. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can she find the right pass? Great weight on the pass. And showing fine vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Jürgen Kohler. Still pushing for a winner. Bonmati. Interesting pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has. So a penalty shootout is next. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. Foiled by the post. Converted here. He's gambled on direction and won. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And it's gone in. Executed. They need this one. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.